Alright, let's get things going. Where is my OBS? There we go. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, everyone. We made it. Oh, there's a lot of squids in the lobby. Holy smokes. I like your shirt. Shirt. I'm excited. I'm definitely gonna get those amiibos. I'm grateful that I invested in one of those NSC reader writer discs that Action Replay makes, because I'll be real with y'all, getting your paws on those amiibos is gonna be probably a little bit tough. I'm excited regardless. Alright, so I'm gonna fire up the Turf War. I'm gonna be going with the same kind of general plan I was going with last time, which is I'm gonna be cycling through different weapons and trying to get freshness bonuses. Might start earning stars with some of these other weapons, like the splatter shot, for example. Start getting some stickers for my locker. Hey, Rush Mario. The concept of a collector's edition, them having supply issues with something that's not even out yet, is kind of ridiculous. Especially for a fucking video game thing, right? I'm not the only one who thinks that's a little weird. Every game has its problems, but selling collector's editions of a game seems like a different set of problems. Oof. Up from behind. I got carbonated. Hey, 2-star, how was work? Good to see you. Feeling lucky, Punk? Oh, he ran. Guess he's not feeling lucky. Oh, come on. You got the black lock color? Lucky. Tell us. Hi, Top Cack. You guys like those Whooper emotes, huh? I'm gonna make a Wiglet emote. A black rider with ninja squid. Ooh. Might have to snag that. Tinkerbell, why are you pouting? That was being a brat. Also, hi, Shiny Mew. Good morning. Yeah, ranks do be like that. Ranked in Splatoon is a measure of how well you can carry another team. Or your own team. I can play ranked if you guys want to watch me get, like, tilted, but I don't think you guys want that. Hey, Kirsty! It's been a while. I haven't seen you much since we stopped playing Minecraft. How you doing? Oh, I did not expect him to get me from below like that. Pain in the ass to use or pain in the ass to deal with? Lightlings always get outclassed by chargers in this game. That's usually what I found from my recent exploits with this weapon. I fell off the map! Oh, that's embarrassing. It's all good, Kirsty. I'm glad to see you swing back by. We've kind of shifted away from Minecraft. We mostly play Splatoon now, and then in December we're gonna start going back to Pokemon. Keep running out of ink. It's embarrassing. Fuck! That Splatana guy is good. Yeah, in December I want to focus on doing viewer battles in Pokemon. Not like full-ass competitive, but... Oh, it's okay, Kirsty. You're welcome to join us if you want. If you need to re-add me on Switch, you can just grab my friend code from the bot. Oh, we had a disconnect? Lame. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair. You don't just have constant internet everywhere you go. Shame on you, Kirsty. Kirsty, what are you doing? Get connected. Whoop. Oh, that's a gross trade. I was a bad student in college. I constantly, in the back of the classroom, would be playing RuneScape on my laptop. That said, a lot of the classes I didn't need to pay attention to do okay in that class. Oh my god, how did I miss all of that? Catboy! Hello. Yo, okay, Psyche, calm down. It's like shredding us.
Ooh, awesome!
Catch! Oh, didn't get it over the wall. I did fix the video commands. I figured out what was wrong with them, so. Those of you who have access should be able to spam those now. I mean, in college, you're paying, like, the thing with teachers is, like, you're technically their boss. You're paying their salary. So if you want to sit in the back and play on your Game Boy, like, you should be allowed to. Obviously, they're there to guide you and instruct you, so if you need help, like, you should pay attention and then ask for help.
What?
Theo, thank you for the follow. Also, Catboy, thank you for the follow as well. Hi, Kaiser. I'm doing good. Sorry you didn't get to play with us last night. But hopefully you can hop in for some matches now. Anything good? And it's all garbage.
I'll take your entire stock!
By the way, guys, my VR chat map is, it's live. So if you're looking for some Splatoon action in VR, it's currently got the main city, the lobby, the first area of Alterna, and a hidden area that has a bunch of my Splatoon avatars, including a bunch of the Squidtaba avatars I used to use as my VTuber model. So it's not super hard to find. Anyone with like half a brain should be able to find it. Why are you running?
you running? Why are you running?
Hi, Cell. How's it going? Built different, built stupid. I mean, that's a fucking mood, though. Welcome to the stream regardless. You're in, good company as far as gender fluid lesbian. We're a space. We'll say that. We got all kinds of weirdos here. We've got sharks, we've got tiny bug people, we've got whoever the hell I am. Hi, bud. What do you... Oh, you just, like, fucking got bodied. Poor guy sitting in the corner with the sniper. Just both of us walk up on him and just fucking unload.
Oh, no.
Trash Taste live show. What is that? Tell me more. Oh god, I'm so glad the video... Oh my god, there's a brush. I'm so glad the video commands work again. I was like, fucking pulling my hair out trying to figure out why it wasn't working, and it was like a really stupid thing where I put all my video commands in a folder, and like, apparently it doesn't work if it's in a folder anymore because of some update to the bot, so... Oh, fuck this brush. What? I feel like that's a good Etsy purchase. Is like a good tail and ears. I'm not... I'll preface this by saying, like, I'm not a furry or anything, but I bought myself a... Oh, wait, we won? How? Hello? Okay. I bought myself, so I play Final Fantasy 14, and my character is one of those, like, dragon people. And they sell the horns and tail online, and so I totally bought myself that so I can dress up as my super hot Dark Knight bimbo, but I haven't worn them yet. I got them off of Etsy, and they were pricey, but they were cool. They're really well made.
But it's kind of hot.
Did I fuck a dragon? Probably. Have I fucked a dragon? Probably. We'll let the chat decide. Trash Taste is a podcast. Anime podcast that isn't about anime. I love it. I'm here for it. Hi, Tagmer. Oh, you know, it's just a typical Wednesday hump day. Chats down bad, I'm down bad, everybody's down bad. I fixed your spray bottle, though, so feel free to just spritz us as needed. The tail I got, it's kind of heavy to be a clip-on. I think the idea is that you're supposed to put it through a belt loop. Oh shit. Yeah, sorry, my auto mod's a little aggressive. Get a lot of haters on account of the whole being trans thing, like. I got one of them. I am getting shredded. The virgin trans hater versus the Chad trans enjoyer. The Chad trans chaser.
What?
Alex, thank you for the follow. Remember, kids.
Hey there, Squid Kids! If you like what you see, be sure to smash that follow button. Woohoo!
Thanks, Mario. That guy would be a better Mario voice than Chris Pratt. I'm just saying. And that guy only charges $10 on Fiverr per 500 words. So Nintendo could save a ton of money. Chris Pratt is hot, but yeah, he's a little overrated. I don't know. I feel bad for him because Mario is the kind of character that's, like, difficult
He's been influenced.
to cast. It's
Ooh,
difficult
awesome.
to fill that role. I mean, I don't think anybody wants the same studio that makes Minions movies to make a feature-length film where it's just Charles Martinet jumping around in falsetto, yelling "woohoo" all the time. Like, that movie would suck ass. It'd be entertaining for like 5 minutes, or if I was really drunk.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Whoop. I don't know why I thought that would give me armor to get through that. Also, hi Josh, how's it going? I do think there probably would have been a better option. Now, Charlie Day Luigi, I'm down for that. Let's fucking go. Like, that's like some patrician taste on the casting director part. should have fired that off sooner. I have heard the French dub, yes. Unfortunately, I'm not French, and I'm not gonna go see the movie in French, but... Run, bitch! Run, bitch! Where are you going?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Cool tattoo idea? I love cool tattoo ideas. Dwayne Johnson as the Goomba. He looks like a Goomba. Ninja Squid slows down your speed, I think. I might be wrong about that. But if you're, depending on the type of weapon you're using, certain weapons have speed debuffs. Okay, a few more rounds with this Splatling and I can switch to something else. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab my iPad really quick so I can use it to look things up while I'm playing. You just, Where did I put it? Oh, I'm back. A tattoo over uterus. Interesting. I was gonna put a tattoo over my vajayjay that says insert coin here, kind of like an arcade. I also thought of putting gay safe space above it. All of these ideas have been vetoed by my various partners, so I am gonna have to hold off and think of something else. We're gonna Splatnet shop. See if there's anything good in the store. Everything in the shop is garbage. Actually, no, the Firefin face mask with tenacity is actually pretty solid. I already ordered something. Go fuck yourself, Annie. Alright, let's go check the store really quick. I also wanted, like, the succubus style, like, womb tattoo, but that one was also vetoed. Let me see where Boosty is. Oh, there's Boosty. else here? Oh, there's one other shirt that looked kind of good. Ink recovery, respawn, definitely taking respawn Punisher. Super quick jump, drop roller, definitely drop roller. Always go for the rare abilities, like... Haymaker, Clam Hell. So many good ideas. Let's see, let's radio. There's level prestige for the catalog. Links are allowed. The only thing I don't want people self-promoting is their, like, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch stuff. If it's like, hey, here's cool art, then linking to it is totally fine. I just try to avoid having people be like, hey, here's my YouTube video. I just released a new video. I've been working on a video. I make videos, like, all the time, because we've had people do that in the past, and it just makes us not want to watch anything they make. Wow, okay, you guys think there's any respawn beacons over here that we can use? Or jump to a squid beacon. What? I thought I jumped, but I guess not. Let me see. It's not letting me preview that on my obvious link previewer. I'll have to check it out after the stream. If you want to send it to me on Discord, I can always check it later too. Oh, almost. Feel obligated to get all this turf in our base that's just been completely neglected. Hi, Sophia. You can't join the Discord. Why not? I just wonder, why did they make the ink tank look like a hot dog?
Ooh, awesome!
Your family forbids Discord. That's so weird. But I guess that makes sense. Twitter is also an option. Unless they forbid Twitter as well. In which case, I'll just chuck the VOD and grab the link from that. A gay hangout area. Anywhere's a gay hangout area. You're gay. Ugh. I'm sorry. That sucks. Aha! Kaiser got smunched. Wait, Tumblr's more of a social platform than, or social media than Discord. And if anything, I'd argue it's even gayer space. I think Twitch took away whispers. Oh, they don't know about it. Okay. Alright, I won't say anything. Secret is safe. Trust me, I have anything but loose lips. You want to put peroxide on your tongue? That sounds poisonous. I would recommend against that. Check my DMs. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. My only suggestion on that tattoo, as someone who has a lot of tattoos, you might want to space out the white lines a bit more. Because as you get older, and the tattoo gets older, the definition on those lines is going to blur and bleed into each other. Ugh, these boots are ruined. It's all garbage abilities. Yeah, no problem. I have quite a number of tattoos. My entire back is covered with, like, pinups of different video game chicks, and then, like, a galaxy print. I have Commander Shepard, Princess Rosalina, and a Fallout Brotherhood of Steel power armor chick. And then my first tattoo is Commander Shepard. Next Pride. Isn't next Pride like a year from now? I had to take out some of her rage with the disconnect. Also, look at the floor on the left. It says poo. Right there. Oh, and now it's gone. You will simply die tired if you run. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Come at me, bro.
Moshi moshi, motherfucker!
Welcome to the Discord. Oof. I need to add a thing that shows the chat on the stream so that the VODs make more sense. I feel like someone watching the VOD who can't see the chat, like when I upload the VODs to YouTube, they're probably like, who the fuck is she talking to? Because there's like zero context for the chat, or the fact that I even have viewers, so like... Oh shit.
Oh, did you just spawn?
Joey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, my thing is like, all my chat widgets and stuff, I custom code myself. So I just have to make the time to do that. Oh yeah, we lost. Hard. Let me get these friend requests really quick before I forget. You do it fast, it won't disconnect you. Okay, you can send me pics of your cat. That's fine. As long as it's pics of your cat, not pics of your pussy. Oh, okay, maps and modes have been updated. Look at the other friend request while I wait. We just got a new cat at our house. We named him PG, Providence Gray. As it was just like this random cat that kept showing up in our yard. I can't hang out with that cat because I'm incredibly allergic to cats, but it's a very cute cat. Me. Alright, a couple more rounds and I can switch to something else. I kind of want to try the heavy Splatana. Yeah, allergies suck, and I keep wanting to get, like, the booster shots that help with allergies, but because I'm gonna be... my dog just jump scared me. I turned around, my dog's just sitting there like a fucking gargoyle. Yo, what is it with parents nowadays, like, not letting their kids do anything? And then they wonder, like, why kids can't move out and get their own place. It's like, well, I have no savings, because I never was allowed to get a job. Yeah, it's unfortunate because, like, so many of my friends, like, just were not set up for success by their parents, like, and sometimes the parents had, like, good intentions, but they just, like, completely fucking dropped the ball. And the way that they act is, like, it's influenced by the way that their parents, the generation before, handled them, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's messed up. Ah! 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 I'm good. Hey, bro, what are you doing? Dog, like, looks like she's about to keel over and die for sure. A second, let's just check on this idiot. Hey, girl. You doing okay? Just like standing around sucking here. Oh, cool. I'll walk away for a second. No, I didn't nudge the switch though, like... My dock's not even anywhere that I could have bumped it. Oh, I lost the connection and the feed? Oh, that's not good. Tinkerbell! Are my dogs being really weird right now? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have kids, and if I can help it, I never will. I mean, if I get pregnant, then that would be a miracle for a lot of reasons. But yeah, I don't... The only difference between, like, kids now and kids 50 years ago is, like, kids 50 years ago would have kids at 18. God, I really hope you guys can't hear my dog drinking water, because the way she's doing it right now is just fucking foul. The ugliest collection of slurping noises I've ever heard. You can't hear it? Oh, thank God. There we go. Okay, that was a solid win. What are you gonna do for your birthday? It's 18, right? You gonna do anything, gonna go to a strip club? I don't know. I didn't do anything exciting for my 18th birthday. It was just another birthday. $19 days. Is that on Halloween? If so, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I got a Sheldon license. Try. We've been on a splat lane kick for a while. I think it's time we switch it up. That Kaiser? Kaiser, you just fell off the map, bud. Quite literally, take the L, you fell off. I'm just vibing, like... Just going around doing my thing. Hatton Museum. Ooh. I don't know where that is, but that sounds interesting. I don't think I've actually seen a tank up close in person anytime in the past, like, 20 years. I think I saw one once when I was, like, a wee bab. I was being kind of oppressive with that umbrella. Fort Knox. I don't... I don't know what Fort Knox is. I don't know my geographies. Oh, hey, Johnny joined us. Did I just hear a squid say the R word? Because I feel like I just heard that. I don't know, sometimes the things the squid say is just a little sus. How did that not kill you? Get out of here. I've been trying to get myself one of those Splatoon 3 Pro controllers. I got lucky and I got myself the Splatoon 3 Switch, like, no problem. But at the time, I didn't have the money to get the Pro controller as well. My gosh, Carsey, how long have you been waiting for your bus? The Pokemon VTuber? No. I mean, you know me, I don't really watch a lot of other streamers. I watch Zone, and sometimes I put my homies' streams on in the background just to be, like, supportive. It looks like a V-Roid, ew. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with looking like a V-Roid, but... At this point now, like, if someone's like, look at my VTuber model, and if it looks like it was made with V-Roid Studio, I'm just kind of, eh. VTuber character on their game. Oh! Oh! Okay, sorry. I know what you're saying now. No, I did not see that yet. Let me look that up. I heard about that, and I forgot that they were doing a stream today. Oh yeah, no, she looks pretty bad. I'll watch the video after the stream, but yeah, she does not look good. Yeah, I'm looking at the video right now. I don't want to hear you talk. Alright, after the, this match, I'll pull it up. And we can roast it. I think in some areas the Pokemon Company has evolved in, like, really good ways, and in some areas it's kind of like, bro, what are you doing? Alright, are you guys ready for some cring? Some cringe. Maybe some cringe. I'll never be done with Pokemon, but I have no problem roasting it when it does something stupid. Alright, let me switch displays here. Play capture. Oh, that's cool. You can see me twice. Let me use... Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work. 1 second. Tentacle difficulties. And... Oh. My stand is... Marina. Alright, enough of that. Alrighty. Let's see how this... 'I wanna smack her.
もちろん電気だよ。僕は電気タイプのジムリーダーだからね。
Okay.
そうそう、電気といえば体が伸び縮みしてお腹で発電するんだよ。そして何より
What's the Pokemon?
ま、僕の相棒だから当然だけどね。さーて、ヒントはここまで。僕の相棒のポケモン分かったかな？気になる答えは次の配信で。皆の者の予想コメントでどんどんバズらせ。じゃなかった。次の配信までにどんなもんじゃ TV でどしどし投稿してね。ビリビリっと来た人はチャンネル登録よろしくね。
How much is a hired killer?
エレクトリカルスタニーナ何者なんじゃなんじゃもでした。まったね。
Yeah. Well, I didn't get to see new Pokemon, so now I'm just mad.
All right, everyone. It's almost time to begin your journeys in the...
Alright, well that was the thing. Anyway, let's get back to Splatoon. Oh, that's the wrong layer. No. I'm still gonna get Scarlet or Violet or both. Probably both, and probably play Violet, but new model? I mean, I've had this model for like a little over a month now. But yes. This model has boobs, because I have boobs now, so that's cool. You're done with Splatoon? No. Why? Yo, okay, can I make a prediction for Splatoon 4? For Splatoon 4, they're gonna have Sheldon replaced with Sheldon's gonna have a daughter, and they're gonna make her hot somehow. Well, the thing about fish is they don't have to fuck. They don't have to get laid. As a hermit crab, he just has to find an unprotected clutch of eggs to fertilize. Idleware? That would be cool. I think they'll never actually pull through with that, at least with the Idol's main outfits. Because Splatoon doesn't like us. Allie and Marie have kids with each other, even though they're... Yeah, but they didn't have, like, the signature outfits. They had, like, these, like, different outfits. I don't know. It's not the same. Sorry, who? Fuck, I swam right into that bomb. Oh shit. God, I'm like playing like absolute trash right now. Damn, 0.1%. I am just getting the worst rolls on my gear. Hell yeah, let's go. Communication error. Yeah, no, I know that. I just feel like the fucking the drinks that boost your XP and are supposed to help you roll better don't fucking do anything. I haven't felt like they've done anything in any of the games. Alright, Kaiser, I literally can't do anything about that. It's just the game being the game. Jesus! Can't kill anybody with this thing. Yeah, like, all the drink tickets really do is just help you level up faster. They don't actually give you the abilities. Which is, like, fine, but just call it what it is. Like, yeah, the comm errors are more frequent than disconnects at this point. Like, and it's been a month since the game has come out, so now there's no reason not to have these things resolved by now. What is that statue supposed to be? Almost got shot through the heart. I got 0 kills. 0. Zip. I know it's shit, but I want my Sheldon tickets. And I used up all the weapons I like already, so. It's a pretty good turf weapon, though, like, in terms of, like, covering ground. Oh, Gemini's gonna go fucking AFK. No beacons. How did I not get them both? There's a guy in our base. Did not mean to do that, but okay. Kaiser! You got disconnected, I'm sorry. You Kitty, are you playing on Wi-Fi or are you playing on a wired connection? Because that might solve your problems if you switch to wired. If you think you're playing on Wi-Fi, you're playing on Wi-Fi. Yeah, the 15 milliseconds isn't necessarily what's going to make or break things. Like, with Wi-Fi, it's more about interference that's going to cause a problem. But in almost all cases with the disconnects right now, it's Nintendo. It's like 100% Nintendo. Okay, I guess my shield meant nothing. It is cheaper to upgrade a piece of gear to 5 stars and then use that to get XP faster than it is to constantly reroll. Okay, Catboy, hopefully you'll be able to get in before it disconnects the whole lobby again. Game seems to be having a little bit of trouble today. Fuck, dude, like 3 point-blank shots. Oh, is it only 2,000 to scrape it? But then you have to keep going back to the lobby, right? Oh yeah, the Splatfest team makes sense. Checking my work calendar. Oh, I don't have a meeting. Only. Aha! there we go. I knew it was gonna happen. Every fucking time. You pay money for this subscription. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be out of town during the next Splatfest, so I don't know what my ability for streaming is gonna look like while I'm in San Francisco for a month. I'm definitely gonna stream, it's just like the stream might be a little bit more watered down. Things like my video commands and stuff are gonna probably be broken for a bit. My girlfriend's getting surgery and she's doing it in San Francisco, so like we have to stay there because she has to go back every week after the surgery for the first month for like follow-ups because it's a really intense surgery. So like you know, she can't just keep flying to and from San Francisco. I think the reason they didn't do Splatoon is they knew they weren't ready to do it, like, which sucks, but we'll get one next year, I hope. How do you shoot with the umbrella shield on? It only works with the undercover umbrella. Because the undercover umbrella sucks, so they had to make it be able to do something different. I gotta stop trying to get kills with it and just focus on turfing. Yeah, but you get a lot more, like, rewards during Splatfest because of the conch shells, and you get them the entire week leading up to it. So it's like Splatfest week instead of Splatfest weekend. Did they say when the big run is going to be scheduled? You know, the tricolor turf war, like, just demonstrates, to me, why a battle royale in Splatoon wouldn't work. When you have more than 2 teams, it just doesn't work. They don't have maps big enough to support something like that. A proper tricolor turf war should be a map big enough for 3 full teams, and just, like, play like a normal match, but it's with three teams instead of 2. Oh, I did it again. That time I definitely, that was a fuck up on my part. Motherfucker.
It's like you got a problem with concentration.
I got, like, I adjusted in my seat, and I just, like, bashed my knee against my desk super hard. Hey, Magica! Oh my gosh, she fell. Oh, I'm sorry, cute kitty. Sounds like that hurt. Wanna level up Object Shredder on these shoes? I had a nightmare where I got pink eye. That was my nightmare.
Oh, did you just spawn?
Splatoon player 345, welcome to the stream. I take it you have a mild interest in Splatoon. Looking for one slot gear just so I can get them knocked out. Here we go. Clown outfit, let's go. What is a Splagoon? The game about bees. It's also a sequel to Rayman Raving Rabbids Minions Overload. I'm just, like, not even making sense anymore. Crossover literally nobody would ever want. You're gonna look like a barber. I like it. I mean, I would imagine run speed works up on just about anything. It doesn't work on brushes and rollers? They should really tell you that kind of stuff. See, like, I was inside of that person. Red Fury 9? I'll check her out. Yeah. Can't see my browser again. Recommend a game? VR chat? I wish I could stream VR chat. My computer can't handle that. Especially because for me to play VR chat, I have to not only run VR chat and Steam VR, I have to run a program that mirrors my VR stuff wirelessly to my Oculus Quest. And so it uses like all of my computer's processing to run the game at like 45 FPS, which is fine for me on the VR side. Like 45 FPS in VR is perfect for me. Like I don't get nauseous, but I wouldn't be able to also run OBS. That said, I do play VR chat, and if you guys see me in VR chat, you're always welcome to either request off of me or join off of me. I don't even want the dab. I just want. There's a certain title card I want. It's the teal one with the fish bones on it. It's perfect. It's the same color as my hair. It's got like a fish skeleton. It's fucking rad. I mean, anytime my thing with games is like, if there's an open spot and you're able to join without asking, it's totally fine. Like, if I wanted to keep the lobby private, I would put a passcode on it, or, you know, do something like that. And with VR chat, I would go into offline mode if I didn't want people bugging me. The only time I don't let people join on me when I'm in VR chat is if I am playing VR chat while Zone is streaming and I'm hanging out with them, because people get really weird. Plus, like, if they're streaming, then I don't want to, you know, have any negative impact on their stream because someone joins in and starts fangirling over Zone. Any other time, I'm like totally cool with it. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can show yourself as offline. That's always been a thing. You can do the. I don't know if offline is what it's called, but there's basically like, yeah, you can join off of me. Yeah, you can request, and no, you can't join. And if you have it set to auto join, then people can just, if you have the little green dot next to your name, people can just join off of you. If you have the orange dot, then they have to ask. You have to like accept the invite. I did really good that round. And I got my Sheldon license. Nice. All right, let's go for something a little bit different. I have the Splatter Shot Pro. I do. Yeah. So I thought there was like an invisible status, but I might be wrong. There, Karsty, I got you added. You should be able to join, assuming it doesn't, you know, drop the lobby repeatedly. I don't play VR chat as much as I used to. I want to start playing it more. Oh, you guys are all on the other team. Okay, cool. Oops, all blasters. Oh, that's okay, Menevi. You can always do it next time. It is important to respect the food coma. Genuinely have no idea how we did that time. Not great. What the hell is a Rickroll? Alright, so Karsty, what is LIS? Tell me about your... Is that like a gaming clan? Did I really just ask? I did. I did!
Bruh.
Random clan. They should come up with a new word for gaming clans, because calling it a clan just makes it sound racist. What does LIS stand for, though? Now all they need to do is make it say you got popped by a blaster. Or you got clapped by Marina.
Oh no.
I am the danger. I am the one who knocks.
Come on over here. Come on, coward. Coward! I know that I want to punch you in the nose. I'll beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch. You're an intellectual dumbass. And I'm coming. You coward. You think you're a tough guy. I hate you, coward. We're gonna defeat this anti-human scum. We're gonna wreck their world.
Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you for that. That was the motivation I needed for the day. Think we got that one. Thank you, Kaiser. Hi Drake, welcome to the stream. Luigi is sex. I mean, Luigi is sex, so... Nice try, tags. Ew, crusty uncle. I don't know if I like that. Rondly Bondly just got Dondlied. I don't know, I'm just making shit up at this point. Ah, jumped right into that. That was stupid. Oof. I don't think we got that one. I think we got destroyed. Ugh. I'm having fun experimenting with different weapons. This is keeping things interesting for me. Do you guys like seeing me switch to different weapons? Like, as opposed to my usual sticking with the NZAP? Easier to kill, oh no. Except for that time I used the fucking Splatling and got like 15 kills. I don't think I was easy to kill then. Coward. He ran. Got you, homie. Ah, I got stuck in the muck. Easy clap. Okay, Karsty. You'll get there. Just keep playing with us, and you'll be top tier in no time. Also, hi, Stuff. I'm gonna call you Stuffy. In the area I live, we have a local food known as Stuffies, which are clams that are stuffed with more clam. And they're like deep fried. You're coming or you're coming? Hmm. I'm stuck. Big pizza. I had this really good pizza called a breakfast pizza from this place. Oh my god, it was good. I could go for pizza right now, but my stomach's been wanting me to chill out on some of the junk food, so. It did have egg on it, yes, and bacon. Kaiser, give me a high five. A weird manga in the poop posting channel? Oh, I'm interested now.
What the hell is this?
There you go. That's what I was going for. Ah, damn it, Johnny. Alright, now I gotta see what this is. Wait. What? No! What? Morse! What the hell is this? Why is his penis a small anime girl? I'd say the killer whale's actually pretty solid. It works way better up close.
Slime!
FaZe Gamer 666. Wow! Are you here to recruit me for FaZe? When did you become a channel VIP? Honestly, I don't even remember myself. Like, I sometimes forget the channel VIPs are even a function on the channel. The stream is having a seizure? Is it having a seizure for anybody else? It seems fine on my end. Oh, it's playing an ad and the stream. Rip. Worms! Ultimate Mayhem! That's every time I feed my axolotls. Do you control the new killer whale? No, you don't. Not really. Once it starts firing, it auto-aims at people. So you can control the initial aim, but that's it. FaZe Gamer never told me if they were gonna recruit me for FaZe. I think I would be good at it. Caitlin Coy. She makes good music for Splatoon fans. Okay. I will check that out. Almost got a full lobby. I'm always tired. That's my secret. I'm always sleepy. Let's try Sadiq. Hi, Toxaplume. How are we feeling today? we get a good night's sleep and some food and a shower. Trying to get one more special in before the round ends. Yeah, that's totally fine, Magica. That was a good round. GG's, baby, let's go. Alright, Red Bull left. Oh, yes. 1,400 points of turf. I was sick with it that round. So the main reason I'm not using a randomizer right now is I'm trying to do weapons that I can earn Sheldon tickets from. Because I want to have all the weapons unlocked, and I want to see what happens if you unlock all of the weapons and then you earn more Sheldon tickets beyond that. I'm assuming you bank them so that when new weapons come out you can use them, but... But yeah, the Nautilus is kind of ass, but it looks hella cool if you use the Nautilus and the Knight in Shining Armor clothing set. Yeah, I spent like the first month of the game like using almost exclusively the Ends app, so I'm a little behind on collecting weapons. Yeah, I got 4 stars on my end zap, and I was like, hell yeah! And I was like, oh, behind. Once I unlock all the weapons, I gotta decide if I want to start trying to collect, like, go for holographic stickers on all my weapons, or if I want to go for getting the golden end zap badge. What do you guys think I should go for? Go for gold? I like the way you guys think. I got you, Kaiser. It looked closer than that, but I'll take the win. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Mod bead? What? Oh, mod beef. Fight, 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 fight! Settle it and smash! That's what you wanted me to say, right? It sucks. I can't genuinely like Splatoon anymore. Or sorry, not Splatoon. Fuck me. I can't genuinely like Smash anymore because so many like Smash Pro players are like sex offenders now that like. Oh, someone disconnected at the beginning of the match. Oh yeah, no, I have that image saved in my favorite images folder. I once like hooked up with a girl who beat me in Smash, so I let her top me, but then she like came in 5 seconds, so that was kind of sad. Wow, Marina, that's TMI. No, it's not. The thing that happened. I love me a good sausage. Oh, okay, Shiny. I am excited to see it. Can check it after this match. Eight corner. Ooh, was that a Warhammer figure? These all look great. We got a bunch of new people on the server too. I am very stoked about how much our little corner of hell has been growing lately. You know what? I'm gonna use Kaiser's weapon. Bucket. All I want for Christmas is more art of my squid. I need to post a proper reference sheet. Now that I have an iPad Pro, I can probably draw out some of the reference sheet myself. Come in, I'm streaming. Hi, I'm still streaming. Yeah. It's right next to me. The pencil's right there too. Me too. What's the first week in November? Whoever saved my butt, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how we lost, but I'll let you guys have that one. You're welcome, by the way. Ah, fuck maps and modes. Alright, everybody, if you need to run to the shop, now is the time. I'm tempted to crack open another Red Bull, but I might start doing that thing where time, like... time changes. I don't know. I'm trying to find that command for Metaby. There you go. What if I just made all of my audio commands free? No subscription needed. Just fuck my stream up. I want a locker full of mackerel. Or the Mr. Bluefin or whatever. Wow, I got shot out of the sky. That hurts. Callie, once a day, if you go to Alterna, to the helipad, you can feed Sheldon's drone 1,000 power eggs, and it will go get a random locker item for you. So make sure you do that, because there might be a chance you get what you're looking for that way. I don't know if it gives you random items, or if it only gives you items that you could find in Alterna. Also, like, really inconvenient to go do. Oh, yeah. We have that same problem around our Independence Day holiday. I mean, if you've beaten the game and, like, you've done all of the levels, you're definitely gonna have, like, a bajillion power eggs extra, so no reason not to use them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always hesitant to try out glitches with the Nintendo Switch because Nintendo's really weird about randomly just banning people. Especially like when it's so easy to complete some of the levels. Like just go do that one level where it's just do the one shot to destroy all the blocks. It takes like 5 seconds. A sad napkin? Oh, why is it sad? Oh, is that an ink? Oh no! Anarchy, that's so dark! God, I'm sleepy. Kaiser, how am I doing with the bucket? Best way to get kills with the Reef Slider? Or the Reflux. The Reflux bow is, the Reflux bow isn't a killing weapon, it's a turfing weapon. I like pairing it with a bunch of special charge ups and just spamming and trying to fire off my Tentamissiles as much as possible. The Tentamissiles will get your kills for you.
Ooh, that was cool.
Boy, thank you for the subscription. And enjoy your new emotes. Alright, good night, 2-star. Get some sleep. I get carpal tunnel from using this. Or, what's it, trigger finger? We got a little bit oppressive at the end there. They have some disconnect? Oh, yeah. I thought I saw someone who kept standing still. I'm like, bud, you okay? Here you go. Here you go, Meta-B. Is that enough of those to get that out of you? Get that fixed?
Where's my fucking team?
I'm liking it, but it's making my finger hurt. Ah shit, I couldn't get my special. Hi Booba! Oh Booba, you wanna be a mod? Here you go. There you go, you're mod. Didn't even spell your name right. I just modded a random person named Booba. Booba, are you home yet? Can you play with us? Damn, I got sick with it for a second, though. Not enough, you need more disconnects. The full Splatoon 3 experience. Mod Winston. I'll protect you. Oh. It's okay, Magica. That is a totally acceptable reason to disconnect. Go take care of Mom.
I'm getting me some turkey.
Kaiser, thank you for the $5 tip. Name a Pokemon, Winston. Yo, Magica, maybe call an ambulance. I'm no doctor, but this sounds bad. Yeah, stop giving us the play-by-play. Go take care of Mom. Call an ambulance if you need to. Hope she's okay. I like how this person's called Get Nanade, and then they like just keep getting fucking destroyed. I just feel like if you have a name like that, you need to have the plays to back it up, you know? No cap. Well, I'm not using my main either, and I'm doing fine. Woof, I don't know what happened in that round. So, Kaiser, you can go into squid mode while using the inkjet. I use that to dip so that the snipers can't hit me. Doesn't always work, but...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
No, I have to pee really bad. Okay, I'm gonna hold it. My bladder is much stronger than it was 6 months ago. He's trying. He's trying to nay-nay me. I gotta watch out around Stuffy. Stuffy's kicking my ass. I think we got this one in the bag. We just have to keep middle under control. Thirsty, was your friend using their maid that time? Air in Demis. Dems. Trying to read what this says.
Ooh, awesome!
Jelly, thank you for the follow. Whoop. Also, hi Husky Vampire.
Ooh, awesome!
I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you for the follow. I've been having a lot of people tell me I'm showing up in recommended, so I guess I'm doing something right. Whoop. We're doing turf war, and I'm just kind of trying out different weapons. So I usually stick to one weapon, but I decided I need to probably learn how to use all of them. Camped my jump. For the most part, I can do okay with just about any weapon that isn't a sniping weapon. The sniping ones, I fucking struggle. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. I'm a 3D artist, so I make, usually I make stuff for VR chat, but once, like, 3 or 4 years ago, like, when VTuber stuff first started to kind of become a thing in Japan, I was like, oh shit, what's this? And I sat and watched tutorial videos for hours trying to figure out how to do stuff, because there was, like, no English tutorials at the time. And I just kind of applied the VR chat knowledge to making VTuber models, and now I got my own squid. Sorry, Callie, but you will pay for that star with sweat and blood. After this match, I gotta pop out of the lobby and get another drink ticket going. It sucks that you can't refresh those while you're in matches. Husky, do you play Splatoon? You're welcome to join us if you want. We have almost a full lobby here, so... Got another Red Bull? Oh, I should get another Red Bull, okay. I'll get one after I get this Sheldon license. OG Splatoon player, hell yeah! Well, you're welcome to join us. You can just do !FC. You don't want to join us right now, but you want to add me so you can join later, that's totally fine too. And we also have a Discord where I usually hang out there in the evenings. We got the full spread of Splatoon streamer nonsense going on. What's your go-to weapon as an OG player? This guy's teleporting a little bit. The Stringer is really, interesting. It's like a charger for players that don't like using chargers. I can use just about anything that doesn't involve, like, sniping. I'm a terrible sniper, I'm really impatient. Why did I not get out of that rain? My favorite's the NZAP, mostly because of like the retro factor. I like the aesthetic of it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I usually use it kind of like in a, not necessarily as like an anchor, but more like area denial. Those little delayed explosions are super handy. I also, I've been wanting to play competitive, but it's hard to find people that are like down to play competitive with someone who's decent at the game but hasn't gotten to play a lot of competitive. Like, as most of my friends don't really go for it, so I've never gotten into playing like League or anything. Did we push too hard? We never push too hard. There is no mercy in this dojo. Oh, and I got my license. Okay. Let me change my gear, change my weapon, go to the bathroom and grab a Red Bull, and then we'll get kicked out of the lobby because this game sucks. Pop a drink ticket, because I'm going to forget to do that if I don't do it right this second. Alright, here's Peter. I will be back. Oh, look at her. She's glowing today. Like, quite literally. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys be good.
Ooh, awesome!
Alrighty, I'm back. Was Peter a good host? Let's check
Once you
the
get a
friend
tech
requests.
geek going, you better be prepared to listen
Lucille,
for 3
thank you
days
for the
straight.
follow, and Abiku. Wow, you got so many new followers today. This is awesome. Shit. Checking my work email, make sure we're good to keep streaming for a little bit longer than our usual run. All right, we're okay for now. Oh, Lucille, thank you. I was wondering who Get Nated was, and then Carsey said you were like a homie, so. Look at Peter. Oh my god, here. If you're subbed and you have access to the emotes, we do have Peter emotes. Good girl. I have 2 other axolotls, but they're in a different tank on the opposite side of the house, so. I really need to get a shiny Wooper. I think I'm gonna hunt for one in the... I think I'm gonna go for a shiny Paldeon and a shiny regular Wooper in the next game in Violet. Alright, what weapon are we trying next? Let's see.
Ooh, free stuff.
Boy, thank you for gifting a sub to Jaden. Also, DJ, it's good to see you again. Hope you're having a good one. Also, bye, Kaiser. Mwah. This is a good weapon for Turf War. Like, I'm getting a lot of ink coverage really easily.
Ooh, awesome.
I tried to hammer the tank, it did not work. Mythical Pixel, welcome to the stream. Hi, Sneak. Good to see you back here. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday going? No, I am not a fan of the hammer. The hammer's kind of butt cheeks, but it's alright. Oh, I'm vibing. I'm a little sleepy. I don't know why. Not a full night's sleep, but as tired as I am. Look how fast this special feels, though. Like, bam. That little sound it was making sounded like someone beating their meat. Just not trying to be gross, I'm just stating the facts. Oh, Magica, I'm glad to hear that. Yo, have we got a full lobby and it's taking this long to do matchmaking? What? How? Sorry, what? Mom is always more important than video games, no matter what. You are totally good, Magica. You have nothing to apologize for. Oh no! I swam right into his missiles. Thank you. Wondering if my teammate was gonna help. I'm like fucking I'm a sexual animal right now. I am ready for release. My MacBook wouldn't go deep after like literally 5 seconds. You can bonk me as many times as you want. Ah, refreshing. Callie, as long as you're on the other team, I will find you and I will turn you into a puddle of goo. No, it probably keeps putting us on the opposite teams because we're too powerful. It was fun while it lasted. Who did we lose? It's not odd, Husky. This game's netcode is just bonkers bad right now. Wait, how did you know I'm having another Red Bull? No, you heard nothing. Oh, I don't get the shakes. I get hyper. Hi, Booba. Ah, fuck. Thought I could get it. Thought I could get it going. I'm sorry, what? Get back here. Ow! What? Okay, Wooba, I hope you have a safe flight. I'm really looking forward to having you be home so we can play games and hang out on Discord again. And I loved all the Disneyland pictures you sent me. It made me totally jealous. Moment of silence for whoever this is. God, I love this weapon. I can get so much ink on the ground. Alright, that's 2 Red Bulls. $20 says I can do another. Also, hi, LED. You prefer LED or infrared? The aerospray is a little bit slower and less accurate, I think. Lead? Okay, I'm gonna call you Lead. You, once again, have a full lobby and it's matchmaking for some reason. Oh. I'm not good with this hammer. I just get fucked in the ass every time I try to use it. How did we do? Need to get 100,000 so I can upgrade my shoes again. I scared you with the hammer. It's Halloween, it's spooky month, and since I haven't had time to make a scary outfit, I just have to be scary in-game. I'm mad that I can't stream on Halloween, but I'm not gonna be in the position to stream. You guys will have to let me know if you want me to stream something spooky. A spooky game. Ah, fuck. I got 2 hits. I didn't seal the deal. don't know how I couldn't hit Tagmer this bad at Splatoon. I'm just proof girls are bad at games. Callie, I'm so sorry. I like totally pinned you in the corner there. No, I was just like, I'm pretty sure Callie was just sitting there going like, God fucking damn it, I hate Marina so much. Oh, you got to check it out? Did it run okay? I've heard some people with lower end PCs, like, it doesn't load super great. Also, I know the lighting is just a little bit off on players. I can't get the light probes to bake for some reason, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. Did you play it in VR or desktop? Sorry for all the annoying questions. I don't have a reliable way to test these worlds, so I'm like, a lot of my stuff is based off theory, not actual proper testing. VR? Okay, cool. I mean, if it was running fine in VR, that's good enough for me. I don't know which side of the map is mine. I am totally disoriented. Ham and Crispies, too? Stuffy, you seem to have a lot of food. Also, I was fucking sick with it that round. Yank everything, the whole map is yours. Hi, Bear Mom! Oh, Bear Mom, I wish you got here just a little bit sooner. I was just about to find someone to raid. Let me see if there's any Splatoon players we can check out. I gotta get ready for work. I want to keep streaming, but that would be irresponsible. Okay, this is annoying, is that the English tag isn't... Let's do this person. Hopefully... Let me just make sure they're not, like, follower chat only. That always annoys me. Alright, so we're gonna raid Toby Larone. I guess that's supposed to be play on Toblerone. Here's my Discord. If you guys want to play more later, I am totally down, but I gotta get ready for work. So, I love you. Have a good one. I'll see you on Friday. Bye.